Look at that. My internet is actually working. That is truly glorious. Hi, everybody. For those of you who were expecting AllupEnya tonight, I have great news. He's busy. He asked me to cover for him. I am Big Ed Mustafa. I will be hosting tonight's episode of The Wanderings of AllupEnya without AllupEnya. So, I know at least Deathman will be excited if he wanders by. So thank you for joining us tonight. Congratulations to Earthlyn on another terrific stream. It's great having you as part of the Lotro stream team. And with that, I'm going to crack open an ice-cold Coke Zero and enjoy a couple of delightful hours with my friends here on Lotro stream. And for those of you poor blokes who are living in the third world, I'm happy to report that Coke Zero is still Coke Zero in the United States, and that Mrs. Mustafa, who must love me dearly, stocked us up. We must have 6 or 8 fresh 6-packs out on the kitchen counter. So I am good to go for a little while. That's delicious. And for right now, our food of choice, we have white cheddar Cheez-Its. Mrs. Mustafa's planning on making sloppy joes later, but she came home from work and after she hit the grocery store just basically crashed, so she's taking a little nap before she wanders out to the kitchen to try her hand at cooking tonight. Normally she does okay with sloppy joes, so I think we'll be okay, and it looks like she got chips, so we're going to have a very unhealthy dinner, but something that she can manage to cook, so that's also very good news. Anyway, as Earthlyn was kind enough to point out, we are in the throes of Summer Festival. Probably my favorite festival because it has a lot of fishing. So we'll be doing some fishing tonight, which you would have expected. And we'll do some things that maybe you didn't expect. Let me blow up chat just a little bit. I do know how to read, it's just tough sometimes. There we go. I can see that. Okay, I'm on Little Ed Mustafa on the Brandywine server, and since Allup and I are both in the same burglar kin, I thought I'd play a 40 Thieves burglar. And with the pink tracksuit, you might even mistake him for AllupEnya, or Allup Baba, I should say. Are you ready to leave? Good, then let us bring our wrath upon these barbarians. I am at Tordag's camp in Western Rohan. We're going to go kick some Easterling butt.
Ain Tordag of Torsbury, determined to reclaim his town from the Dunlending invaders, has joined with Dudsig of Arsenay to march upon his ruined village.
What brings you to these lands?
And hello, Jerosi. I'm Dapper. I don't think I've ever been called Dapper before in my whole life, Jerosi, so thank you for that. Okay, let's go see if Tordag and I can recover Torsbury. I don't want to spoil this, but if you guys haven't seen this before, everything goes very well and nobody good perishes, so see if you believe that. When you're the burglar, try not to be the first one into a big pile of bodies. Nothing good can come of it. There we go. Apparently Frithmond is going to hang out here and just fight this guy for the rest of the day. Totally cool with that, not a problem. I think I need to turn on in-game music. So I think I can do that without ruining the battle. See? In-game music. Like Earthland said, it does make killing the orcs more exciting. And Frithman's going to hang out there and kill that dude. Looks like I also have tents to burn. Now, the key to winning any war in Middle-earth, as I've commented on before, basically boils down to vandalism of camping equipment. If you can vandalize the other side's camping equipment, put out bonfires so they can't make s'mores, burn their tents so they have to sleep outside, generally that will demoralize them enough that you'll eventually go ahead and win the war. But you want to be careful that they don't do the same thing to your camping equipment, because that will make for a less fun trip. You need to be able to sleep inside and not get wet from the rain, and you need to be able to make s'mores, or you're not going to win the war. Fratner, hello. Good luck, that's a tough instance. Again, being a seasoned burglar, I will sit back and watch everybody else do the heavy lifting. We'll take out this Captain Punk. Goodbye. Now eventually I will get targeted and it will be nasty at the end, but I don't think we're quite there yet. I have to burn this tent. I have reached the heart of Torsbury. I think he might be a bad guy. Bartub and his minions. We will do very bad things to Bartub also. Coup de grace things. Things that make him bleed a lot. Also, if you're a burglar, know your flops. Ah, I hit it! I clicked on the flop! Okay, that's very frustrating. Now I've got to come back. I was waiting for that. I was ready. I clicked the flop. I didn't flop. Happens sometimes. It's what I get for being a clicker instead of a keyboard guy. But we will endeavor to persevere. Very frustrating. That's alright. Since I am covering for AllupEnya, I guess it's okay if I get a little salty here and there. So it'll be like Allup's right here with us. Come here, you. And also, if you don't play a burglar regularly, they have some really interesting Warsteed tactics. Naturally, I'd have to ride right across a boss. I'm just having one of those days. That's alright. I tried to stream Monday night, and my internet was all gobbed up. My cable provider said that they were doing work in the area and to try resetting my cable modem. But it's better today, so I'm just glad to be up and streaming. Even if the orcs are going to give me, what, 4? I'm glad instead of letting me restart at the instance, it knocked me clear back to the res circle there. That was really nice. Hey, Hunzy. Thank you for the Lynchburg lemonade with blood orange. Even if it was only virtual. Alright, we will park felony and go forth.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I will aid the horse lords. As a matter of fact, I'm going to eat one of Hunzy's bilberry pies before we start. And as you can see, we will be doing inventory management at some point in the not too distant future. Yeah, Hunzy, thank you for noticing. I ate a bottle full of Handsome pills and raised my IQ by about 70 points. We'll just riddle that captain so he can take a chill pill. There we go. Alright, we'll try to manage this a little better this time. Although I whipped through the main section pretty quickly. That fight with the boss is tough. I can't believe I have to vandalize more camping equipment on the way through this time. Normally I'd say I'm not a smart man, but thankfully I'm covering for all up tonight, so... He said he'd come by later if he got home in time. He was kind of stuck working late, had some family stuff to do, so he may be along before it's all over but the shouting. We will see how that goes. I'll just let the burglar get behind me. What's the worst that could happen? Boom. That's what can happen. You could bleed a lot. And again, you don't have to stop with just, putting out campfires or burning tents. You should feel free to, puncture holes in canteens. Hide earthworms in the sleeping bags. You really want to spoil the orcs' big day out. Burglars can do just a little bit of shing. There's an attack called Knives Out that's actually a burglar's, well, at least for Redline, your only AoE. But if you hit aim before you throw Knives Out, you can do some damage. You're not quite a champion, but... Okay. Torfeth, Tordeg, and Dudsig. Oh, this is the dude that was hanging back. Yeah, we're gonna murder his face. He did not make it. And we'll go once more into the void here. Why am I visible? That's annoying. And we'll hips. Hips is actually very handy in the middle of a fight. If you weren't able to stealth, it gives you a chance to go back into stealth so you can set up the attack that you wanted to use, but that the game screwed you out of. So I think we'll go ahead and do a Knives Out from the rear here. If we don't thin this herd. And we're going to go with touch and go. Man, I am still getting an ass kicking. There, we got the feint on. That's what I was trying to do before. I still died. Why did I die? Because I was on fire. Okay. Now I'm getting a little frosty. I am not a smart man. I am getting salty. That is not helpful. I'm getting salty. It's true. Okay, since we've established that, we'll move on. Big Ed is getting salty. Alright, let's go back and try this a third time. So, my first thought was, let's tackle the boss. I can hit him really big and hard, and the rest of his guys won't be a problem. That failed horribly. I got my little hobbit butt kicked. So then I thought, alright, well, let's stay off of the boss, and let's go try to cut down his buddies first. And then we'll try to get him, 3, 4, 5 on 1 after we've cleared the riffraff. That did not help. So we will find a way. I actually read the books. Nowhere in there did it say anything about the Free Peoples getting wiped out at Torsbury, and being defeated. So Clearly, this failure of mine cannot stand. Besides, I think this is kind of the fun part about burglaring, is that you can't approach stuff head on like you do with other classes. You got to kind of think a little bit, and sometimes you got to take a run or two at it and try to be smart. Ooh, burglar's tools. All right, let's do this again. Now I gotta burn more tents and banners. Okay, Hunzy, I'm counting on your bilberry pies to sustain me, bud. And we'll throw on a vitality buff, even though it probably won't do a lot of good. Let's see what else we have here. Max morale and power. Count on it. Slayer Deed Accelerator. There we are. Tome of Defense. They carry all these buffs around. It usually takes something like this to get me torqued off before I start popping them, though. +5 attack. And that's about as much buffing as I can do. Okay, here we go. Are those guys still in there fighting? Okay, the instance didn't reset, so that's good. Or the instance is bugged and I'm here alone and will die faster than ever before. It'll be exciting to find out which.
Oof.
Uh-oh, Mrs. Mustafa's starting to wake up from her nap.
It's cold in here now.
How can you be cold? It's like 95 degrees out.
It's cold in here.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. It's cold in here.
Mrs. Mustafa thinks it's chilly in here because she's not sitting next to an FX8350 with an R9 290 video card, both of them running at full blast. It's like having a 700-watt hairdryer under my desk. I would like to build a new PC sometime later this year. Even if it isn't much faster, at least it won't be throwing out 700 watts of heat. Oh, good. All the orcs are here. All of the Rohirrim are gone. Nope, there's a couple of Rohirrim left. Alright. Well, let's see if I can just really smack Bartub in the mouth here. Invalid target. Ah, the instance is bugged. Come on. This is weird. I like weird, though. Alright, I think I'm going to sneak around and we'll start on the left side over here. Let's wait for coup de grace to reset. These dudes hit hard. Okay, one of these fools is going to get riddled. One of these fools is going to get... And I'm dead again. Alright, I don't think I can get through this with a burglar solo. At least I'm not very good. So we might move on from this and come back. Or, if there are any intrepid adventurers on Brandywine who want to come and join me for this, I could desperately use some help. Hunzi doesn't think the books reflect the movie very well. You know, it was crazy when Tolkien adapted the movie scripts into novelizations. I don't know why he didn't stick to them more closely. He missed that entire love triangle from The Hobbit. Did not get that. Why he omitted that from the book. Oh good, another idiot boss. Ooh, an emerald shard. That's very exciting. So even trying to exploit that instance, I was not able to get through it. That's a little disgraceful. I'm not proud. What are you trying to do? I am just trying to get through this Fourth Thoringus. There's an encampment near a ruined city. They're trying to take back what's left of their town. It's being held by a very powerful band of orcs and dunderlings that are kicking my butt. We'll check. I am wearing armor. See? Armor. Nice armor. It's not like I'm equipped poorly. And of course I've probably been through this 2 other times. It may have only been 1 other time, and the first time I went through it would have been on my champion. I may not have even taken my hunter through here. So, alright. Well, let's try. Oh, hell, the instance is still up. Alright. I suppose if I just keep whittling down their ranks and coming back after I kill 1 or 2, we'll eventually get through this. I can't imagine it's much fun to watch. That's a long ride back from the res circle. I was also thinking I might finish the tents and banners before I go attack the guys. Of course, I'll still have to redo it if I get killed and have to come back in again. So, this is tricky stuff. I had asked Cordovan if we might see burglar love in the form of, incendiary and fragmentation grenades and things. I think ranged AoE attacks for burglars would help tremendously. This instance is starting to prove that I may not have been wrong about that. Mrs. Mustafa will tell you I'm wrong about a great many things, but I don't think this is one of them. And that looked like I was dropping a bunch of frames. 366 frames dropped in 31 minutes, so nope, not a lot of frames. Hopefully just a little temporary lag spike there. You guys let me know if the stream... See, I'm looking at the stream feedback and it looks terrible. Looks like I slowed way up. Oh, Hunzy's going to jump in. Awesome. Yeah. That's what I need, is Hunzy to come help me kick some orc ass. Thank you, Hunzy. Maybe if I can get the last tent and banner, it'll demoralize them and make them easier to kill. Probably not. Ah, crap. That was not what I wanted at all. Okay, freeze you. Okay. Good. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to get through the rest of this fight. Oh, I was going to click on that banner. Burning the hand. I would bet dollars to donuts that the lead orc is still bugged. I would guess yeah, he's green. I'm not going to be able to attack him, which completely sucks. Trying to get through this instance. Attack me, Bartub, you useless orc. Yeah, I'm not going to get him to attack. So this instance is bugged out. We may have to come back to it later. I will addle him. To no avail. Trip him. Trip him from behind. No luck. Some days you're the hammer, some days you're the nail. So that's disappointing. I was hoping to finish that, but at least I got a couple of the deeds done. So Tordag has to be defeated. There's really no way around that. He just automatically dies during this instance. Dudsig and Torfirth, not so much. Wait! He detected me stealthing. Come on, let me kill you. Let me sneeze at you. Useless. I can't attack him and I don't know why. Yeah, I want to leave this instance. I want an instance that works. Oh, man. Well, at least the banners and tents are gone. Lag much? I can't even perform mounted combat skills here. Alright, well I would have thought leaving would have cleared it out. Clearly not. So here's a lesson. Don't die in this instance because it messes up the instance. That's the first thing you need to know. So just for giggles, that orc must have put on his lotion today. Exactly.
Hey Ed,
Hey Hansi, how are you?
good yourself?
Frustrated I can't kill that
By
orc.
some madness, Golodir has ventured into the rift. The air is thick.
All orcs need to slide under a gas truck and taste their own blood. So I thought maybe if I do rescue really quick, I can clear out the old instance and start over. And that might give my buddy Hunzi time to ride out there.
No worries. I just need to let you know where I need to be.
Oop, that's going to be a problem. Once again, Middle-earth has been saved by the burglar hobbits throw a stone skill. I might be the only person in all of the game who uses that, but I do find it handy from time to time. Oh good, an echo of death. Oop. Don't fall asleep, Ed. Oh, that was the wrong move.
Were you in the rift?
Yeah, just run and rescue real quick. Like I said, I was thinking it might clear out the old instance in Rohan.
Okay.
I was just getting ready to throw you an invite, and
Where do you want me to head?
Well, I can't recruit more fellows here. It's in Western Rohan, Torsbury. One hobbit, two trolls. I like this instance quite a bit because there will be times when Mrs. Mustafa's like, we need to leave in 10 minutes. And I'll be like, okay. And then I can play through this because it only takes about 10 minutes. He's a defender of the vial. Oh, here we go. Faint snoring. Angry roar. Yeah, Hunsy's waiting for me. We'll skip the encounters this time.
You're starting to break up on your audio there a bit.
Yeah, you know, I checked the internet bandwidth right before I started streaming. It was fine, and now I'm getting lag spikes again. Like I said, my cable provider's been doing work in the area, but I thought it was over with.
I'm at Edoras at the moment.
Okay. Hi, Elven Core. Welcome. Galadir has been pacified. Yeah, he did not make it.
So yeah, just give me a hollow when you're ready.
Okay, we're just wrapping up here. Let's get rid of some useless crap. Bravest Ranger sought to deprive us of you. Also, spoiler alert, Galadir ends up surviving the entire war and goes on to remarry and live happily ever after. So, I am such a liar. How can you guys even stand listening to me, Hunzy? Just making up crazy stuff.
Oh, well, we expected because this is Allup's time, so...
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll see if I can do my best Allup imitation. Yeah, like, I totally read the books in between rodeos and Cowboys games and stuff. And it turns out that, like, Darth Vader's his father. Can't believe Tolkien thought of that. It blew my mind. I'm carrying a bunch of extra armor I need to sort through, too. Inventory management. Well, I know I don't need the jade gems. I don't need the bounty. I don't need the massive pile of silver scraps. Calibrate salves. Slowly but surely, I am gaining pack space. A trip to the kin house may be in order soon. I've done it, Hunzi. I have cleared my pending loot.
What about your inventory? That's your pending loot.
That's as good as I can do for now. I'm going to have to swing by the kin house and refill the chest, I guess. I got something to reforge. Legendary item to level up. All right, I was
How's my
going
mic
to...
sound, by the way, too?
You sound good. You got a
It's
new
not
mic?
echoing? No. I'm still using the Yeti. It's just
Okay.
the other day I was in Gussie's stream and it was very echoey. I don't know. It's like I'd migrated into Gollum's cave or something.
Oh, did you catch my stream Friday at all?
I don't think so.
You can say no because there wasn't much to see. So I log on. I'm waiting for Druid's Fire to finish, and of course she gets right off on schedule. And I go to fire up, and all of a sudden I'm talking, but there's no sound coming through. So my microphone's not working, and I'm going around through all the sound settings, and I'm looking, and I'm looking, and I'm looking. I am at Tordag's camp, by the way, which is near Torsbury in the Broadacres,
Right, yeah.
near Stoke and Osserley, if that helps. Anyway, so I go through all the sound settings, and finally I'm in a submenu of a submenu of a submenu somewhere, and somehow, for no reason, microphone muted. Don't know how, don't know why, but it's muted. So when I unmute it, I discover that in the course of checking all the other sound settings, not only am I feeding my voice back into my headphones and listening live, but I've also managed to add a second echo somewhere too. So I spent about an hour and 15 minutes chasing down sound problems.
Wow.
So finally, I log on at 9 o'clock, about 10:15 Central. I'm finally ready to start questing, and it's like, okay, you guys, anyway, sorry about the sound problems. I'm Big Ed Mustafa, blah, blah, blah. Coke Zero's awesome, blah, blah, blah. Make fun of Allup, blah, blah, blah. We get a power surge here at the home, and my whole computer shuts off. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? I'm not even 5 minutes into starting the stream after chasing down all the sound issues. My webcam microphone got activated, which was creating one of the echoes, and it wasn't showing up. I was sitting here talking, and the bar wasn't moving on the sound volume on the webcam. And I would go into all the webcam settings, and mic is turned off, mic is muted. You're not getting sound from your webcam. And finally, I'm like, okay, I'm going to deactivate the webcam. One of the echoes cleared up. I'm like, what is going on? It was just one of those baffling evenings. So.
Yeah, I had it yesterday. I just sounded like as if I was in a hallway when I was talking. And I don't know whether it was something to do with the actual Discord channel. But once she finished her stream and we left and moved into a different channel, it went fine again. So I don't know whether it was an OBS thing or whether it was a Discord issue.
It's hard to say. There's Hunzi. Okay, so Tordag here is either going to lead us on a death march, or we're going to go back and find the instance still bugged.
Thane Tordag of Torsbury,
Oh, good, it
determined to
reset.
reclaim his town from the Dunlending invaders, has joined with
Okay, so
Dudsig
what
of
time I get
Arsenal
in?
to march upon his ruined village.
I don't think it said anything about being a solo instance.
I don't even have a guy to click on.
I just figured with us fellowed it would give you the option to travel automatically. No such luck?
No.
Popping back out. Tordag here has the quest string. Maybe I need to share quests? Loot quality, loot
I've
rule,
already done
fellowship, target, convert to raid, target marking. Loot rule, loot quality. I don't have anything about sharing quests apparently either.
I open up your quest log. Will I click on your quest ring?
Yeah. Oh, there's a private encounter available. Let me
Yeah,
see
so
if
when you got that, does it?
see if that
Okay.
works for you. Or is
Yeah,
that
but
the
nothing
same?
popped up.
Nothing popped up. Okay.
Which is weird because I'm pretty sure I've done everything in here. I had to do everything out this way for my other trait point.
Okay, I'm back at the camp again.
Yeah, I don't even see the two guys there.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option to share.
What's it called? Port Acres.
Fourth, the Turingus.
Yeah. Show completed quests. Port Acres. Fourth the Turingus, was that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it. Maybe it won't let me repeat it because I've done it.
Well, at least I reset it.
Weird. Like I even see that there's a quest ring in front of you. It's not actually here.
Yeah, you said you couldn't see the guy?
No, I can't see the guy, but I can see a quest ring on the mini map.
That's weird.
You want me to relog and try logging back in again, maybe?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, give me a sec.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Gives me a chance to concentrate on inventory management, which for me is more fun than questing. Ooh, I got a map to Hobdanigans. Do you know I just cannot get Zinger to try Hobdanigans?
I'll do it. I've never done it. I'll do it with you next time.
Well, it must just be horrible, because Zinger's normally up for most anything, and he just refuses to do Hobdanigans. It must just be the biggest waste of time ever. Reinforced coif.
Okay, I'm back in.
Yeah, one of the problems I have is I've got lots better armor from Rohan, but my height bolt set has better bonuses. So maybe I would survive this encounter better if I went with the better armor instead of the better bonuses. What do you think? Because these guys, they're just beating my ass every way from Sunday.
Yeah.
Oop, I sold that. I was going to wear it instead. Still no luck on the quest ring here?
No.
Well,
You can try another turn.
if you got somebody else you can bring out here. I mean,
I've got my little master.
I'm guessing it's just flat a solo instance and I can't bring anybody in.
It's possible. I mean, it says that I've got it completed on my quest journal. It's not in the instance finder, is it? That.
Oh, here it is.
Let me try and jump on my Lore Master.
Okay.
See if that makes any difference.
Ooh. Recipe I didn't actually have yet.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Okay, make my way out there now.
Inventory management. It's one of the 5 Tedmits. There we go. All right. There it is. Or you'd think that would scare the orcs away. And here comes Hunzi.
Okay, yeah, I see the guy standing here.
Huh. Alright.
Doesn't have a quest though.
Well, let's fellow up. Now let's see if I can share it. Hunzi is ineligible for this quest.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Jump in there and see what happens.
All right.
And go.
You're in? You're not in. You're in! Yay!
Our mission is dire.
For Torsbury and the Broadacres.
Okay, what are we running now? I was playing around with my different lines.
We're just killing a bunch of orcs. Orcs and dunderlings. And if we don't kill them, the NPCs basically will.
Wait for that combat. Okay. Go back into... That's better.
Plus, somebody brought a bear to the fight. So that worked a lot better. AllupEnya. How's it going, bud? I got jammed up on this instance. My old pal Hunzi came to bail me out. Did that one dude run away? Or did we kill him? Defeated Bartub and his minions.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
There you go.
Yeah, I'm good. I got all through it. It's all good.
You aid the Horse Lords. Rohirrim have need of your services. What business have you with the Rohirrim? You aid the Horse Lords. What business have you, the Rohirrim?
What else do you need?
I think
Our
that's
mission
it.
is dire.
There's a mysterious letter. Found evidence of another traitor.
I've got a burglar's mace of the third age 89 if you want it.
It's a what?
Burglar's mace of the third age if you want it.
Did you say level 89?
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
I'm 94th. I just dumped a bunch of allies that are below level.
No worries.
Instead of legendary items, they should have just called them completely disposable junk you'll be happy to be rid of. Doesn't sound quite as epic, even though it's more truthful.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Rohirrim have need of your services.
Back to Stoke. All up just got in a bit ago. Thanks for stepping in, bro. Hello, all. No problem. Glad you got done what you needed to get done. Getting a few lag spikes here and there, but other than that, I think the ISP's holding up okay. Though for what our cable bill is, it still makes me kind of want to choke them. Things should just be buttery smooth all the time. It's like my cable company can hear me bitching about them. Is he still complaining about us? Let's throttle his upload speed. Hunzi, couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, my friend.
No, you're right. If you need me, just holler out, because yeah, maybe I might get started on some of that summer festival.
There's a lot of good fishing to be done during the summer fest.
Yes, there is.
Okay, somewhere there's an entrance to this town. I just have to find it. So here's a trick question for you. You guys got big plans for the 4th of July?
Yeah, that sort of doesn't happen here.
I know, I was being funny. Shattered daggers. Remember, boys and girls, do your task turn-ins every day. They're good for you. You get item experience points, war steed experience points, regular experience points. Plus, you gain reputation with various factions. You get new titles, cosmetics, all kinds of good stuff. Plus, task turn-ins are 100% fat-free and low-calorie. Hey, Kryles. Gotta watch Big Brother, huh? I don't blame you. If you watch me stream, you'll just fall asleep before it even starts. I could use a Forge Master, come to think of it. That is a Stable Master, and in fact, not a Forge Master. This is a Forge Master.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Okay. I have a lot of shattered daggers and glittering sword sheaths. That's not what I was looking for. And the most important reason for me to do task turn-ins, it helps get junk out of my bags. That is a never-ending struggle for me. Deed complete. Dunderling Slayer of the Westament. Deed bestowed. Dunderling Slayer advanced. I got 5 Lotro points. And I've reached my task limit for the day, 10 of 10. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be going to the mead hall.
To the mead hall.
Ollup's got no time for open bag spaces. Oh, Saxy Pants, not to worry. I was chock full. I just got done cleaning out some room. So I can go collect more.
Clearly not at all upstream.
Will you help my people? Will you help my people?
The acres aflame. New quest, Fires of Isengard. Defeat Wargrider Defilers. Which kind of begs the question.
What's the oh, I can't remember the name now. The dye that's in the summer festival.
Boy, there's a good question. Anybody in chat know? What is the dye for the summer festival this year?
I have to head off to the vendor and find out.
I do not want to fight that warband. Now who am I fighting? I'm not doing a lot of good with this bucket. Mr. Mustafa has been good, Kryles. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Now this isn't working. Quests are kind of frustrating me tonight, though.
I'm having a little bit of drama here myself, actually.
What, you went to the summer festival and they keep telling you to build snowmen?
No, these heat waves.
Ah.
I can't click on them for some reason.
It's highly weird. I am still broadcasting. My replay got shut down.
Really?
Yeah, when I look at Twitch, it doesn't show. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I'm on the wrong channel. I'm not a smart man. You were waiting for that, weren't you? Alright, well, let's see if I can find 4 more defilers. I have no idea how I'm supposed to use the bucket of water. Equip bucket and extinguish fires in the western fields. Fire can be found. I'm riding all over the fire. Maybe I'm supposed to be in the other western fields. Okay, don't need warg or half-orc riders. Looking for defilers. Not skirmishers. Not the warband.
Oh no, the warband.
Yeah, he doesn't make things easy out here either. Half-orc warrior. There's a defiler. More half-orc warriors.
Yeah, Here we go. Festival reward vendor.
Nice.
Have a look. Try a peach
Oh, very nice.
and dark clay.
Oh, here we go. That was weird. There's a cooldown. Now this is working all of a sudden. Four of 12. You're a flanker? The cow says moo.
What did the orc say? That's terrible. I should go to the corner.
The orc says ow. Little Ed Mustafa stabbed me repeatedly. And it hurt. This is quite the impressive bucket of water.
The water is wet with that bucket.
I believe you to be correct. There's a defiler. Let's see if we can set up for the big attack. Get a little bit of head of steam going here. Get the fury built up. Come right up behind him and then pop. And not that great. Not a bad attack though. Well, if you can crit on those, it makes all the difference in the world. Hey, I've extinguished 12 fires. There it is. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, Hunzi, Coke Zero is still Coke Zero here in the States. And Mrs. Mustafa just stocked me up today, so.
That is the best news I've had all day.
I knew you'd rest easy knowing that I was covered.
Sometimes I wake up at half past 3 in the morning and think to myself, I wonder if Big Ed's got his Coke Zero. And I can't get back to sleep.
I don't want you to worry about it. That was another not so great first hit. A little disappointing. Through all that trouble of disguising myself as an orc so I could sneak up on those guys. We need another defiler. I promise you, Hunzi, that you don't need to lose sleep. I will do whatever I have to do to stay stocked with Coke Zero.
That's good to hear.
You're not even a defiler, you're just a flanker. He doesn't count for much, but there actually is a Slayer deed for goblins out here. Half-orc warrior. You need to be a defiler. Another flanker. Your friend Hunzinator has just started watching.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I can see you on your pony there. Get the tracksuit outfit on.
I am wearing the tracksuit. And the eye patch and the pirate hat. Yar!
You know why pirates can't say their alphabet correctly?
So you always get stuck on the R?
They're always stuck at C.
Oh, that too. Half-orc archer. Half-orc archer. Skirmisher. I need you to be a defiler. Skirmisher, Skirmisher, skirmisher. Half-orc archer. Another skirmisher. I like how that scar node is completely out of the ground. That's cool looking. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before.
It's above the ground.
Yeah. It actually started to taper back down like a diamond at the bottom. And again, for those of you who missed my Vanna White imitation, tapered back down. You know, I don't want to get too off topic with political stuff, but one of the things that amazed me about that last election cycle here in the States, if you're going to elect a game show host to be president, why would it not be Pat Sajak from Wheel of Fortune? Why Donald Trump instead? I don't know, to be honest. Just think how impressive Vanna White could be as Secretary of State. Hey, Kim Jong-un, why don't you give us all your nuclear weapons and just forget about that? We'll let you meet Vanna White. Okay. Could totally see him going for a deal like that.
I'm terrible.
Nobody's denying that, Hunzi. But why don't you explain yourself anyway?
Because it's like nearly 11 o'clock in the morning and I'm already having a bourbon and coke.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's nighttime somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 8 o'clock in the evening here. If you were in Nebraska, you should be on your second or third one by now. If you're just cracking your first one, then you're like behind. I'm not going to tell you have to catch up. You can drink responsibly. But just really quick, I'll rattle off all the different reasons you shouldn't be drinking bourbon and Coke right now. Ready? Here they are.
Awesome. I'll take that into account.
Mm-hmm.
What if they fixed it? Or if I can still fish backwards again?
Hopefully. All right, we have punished defilers, we have doused fires, and now we have a Dundling token to bring to the Reeve.
There is work to be done here.
War is coming.
Your aid is welcome, friend. Greetings! You have a moment, I have need of your assistance. You aid the Horse Lords. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Yep, I'm still fishing backwards.
Awesome.
Where's your Discord?
I need spears and then enemy stuff.
Well, at least I'm remembering where everything is.
That helps.
Our mission is dire. Rohirrim have need of your services.
I got one of those fishing quests that says, book as many mathams as you can before time runs out. I don't know what that's going to achieve because I'm maxed with Matham Society.
Well, but not everybody is. Besides, it's fishing.
It is fishing.
You get anniversary points for finishing the deed, or tokens rather, for the festival.
Yeah. I think once time runs out, That's it. I think it just auto completes. That's where you get your firework launchers from.
Okay, everybody, it is now 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Time for Jerosi to start streaming. I have terrible, horrible news. Jerosi wanted the night off, so I told him I'd keep streaming and cover his time slot too. So you have to put up with me for at least 2 more hours. Or until Mrs. Mustafa tells me to come eat dinner. There is an off chance you might get to watch a little fat guy eat sloppy joes on camera, so dare to dream. That could happen. I think what it is they made subscriptions for affiliates available finally. So I think everybody's on their personal streams.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
They're all like, hey Ed, why don't you cover my stream while I go sign up subscribers? Thanks, bye.
I'm sure it's not like that.
That's okay if it is. Deliver the arms and armor to the armory stockpile. Which is this way, apparently. If I were the armory stockpile, where would I be? Armory stockpile. Post conscription notices. That'll make everybody very happy. Hi, welcome to Stoke. You are drafted.
Woohoo!
Grail says, sorry, Ed. I'm only around during the commercial breaks tonight. That's okay. I'm glad you're here, even partially. Conscription notice is done. I'll go talk to that one dude.
I'm gonna start cooking.
All right, honey.
Why is that on the
How is my
floor?
stuff going?
Your cup?
I don't know. She said she's going to start cooking.
When's she going to start streaming?
I don't know. She's not much of a game player.
She could do a Murder She Wrote podcast or something.
Maybe.
What business have you with the row you're in?
There he is.
Our mission is dire.
Our mission is dire. The wargs are dire. I was just excited to see another defiler.
It says I acquired a starry flounder.
Those are delicious.
I also acquired a bloody fly in my house too. Go away.
Come here, you.
I'm gonna Willem.
There, he finally died. Yeah, that was close. Alright, so we got the enemy orders. Now I need to collect a map to the enemy camp that I have already discovered. I rode through it earlier. Lariana? Habit standing on the edge of a cliff can only lead to green plants below. Well, a hobbit squatting underneath a tree can only lead to a tall, healthy tree. So the map could be on any of the orcs around here. Let's line up this dude for the big hit. Let's see what we can do. Really? I somehow managed to untarget him. That was not very cool.
You untargeted the targeted.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent hit. That was about 10k, I think. Collected the map. Locate the camp you've already been to. Deer meat, hides, ivory. Defeat wolves in the Broadacres. All worthy goals. Bring up wardrobe to see the hobbit in mounted stealth armor. I'm kind of wearing some mismatched stuff at the moment. You don't really go into stealth on horseback. You mostly just disguise yourself as an orc. Really small orc or a short goblin. That worked well.
It's a bit peckish.
Okay, the Urukai that I am not wailing on, I will do that too. And the one I'm wailing on, I'll do that too. Yeah, one of the things that happens, I remember this from my champion, and I think it happened on my hunter too, but boy, the difference between 90th and 95th level, when you get to 93rd or 94th level, you're way under geared. Stuff on the landscape really starts hitting you hard. Normally I don't make too big of a deal out of leveling, but in this particular case, it comes in handy just because you can finally use 95th level stuff.
If you need a hand, just sing out and I'll head back out there.
I think I can do okay. I'm not trying to push the easy button or anything. I like a little bit of a challenge. Plus, it just gives me a chance to try to play smart and use my actual burglar skills, instead of just diving headlong into everything. As my champion playing butt is wont to do occasionally.
Well, like I said, doesn't worry me. If you need a hand, just sing out and I'll head out there.
Very much appreciate the offer.
I've got another amberjack and a drum.
Awesome.
And a small fish.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
Hmm.
What am I doing in the stupid camp? Locate some tents. Abaj's tent.
Where is Zingle, by the way? He's normally hanging around.
I'm not sure.
Completed fishing hole.
Awesome. There we go. See what's in the backpack. I suspected that would have been one of the leader's tents, but I guess not. Who knew that a poison antidote could also be used to put out fires? Although as long as it's a liquid antidote, I suppose it'll work.
don't know what's wrong with all my tunes. They just run so slow.
You know, actually, I know this is going to upset a lot of people to hear me say this out loud, so I almost never bring it up. But I only have one dwarf character out of about 15 characters, and they feel slow to me, and I don't like the way they run. So that's one of the reasons why I don't play them very much. They just feel slow. And oddly enough, the Hobbit does not feel slow. So
Yeah, but I've even noticed with Coldfells, when he's on his Dwarf Guardian, and I'm on my Dwarf Champion, he will just mow me down.
what speed wise?
Yeah, that's not with his boost. When he gets his boost, his little legs go. I swear he gets chafed really bad.
Interesting.
Then my human lawmaster that I'm on now, it runs slow.
Elder James, howdy.
So I'm only going for a quick bite. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, you're lucky. Mrs. Mustafa is
for you as
starving
well.
me out tonight. Yeah. Can't believe they molested all that cattle before they killed it. That's just wrong. Remember, if you found that joke offensive, I'm actually streaming for Jerosi. You can blame him. Just kidding.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
No, I still don't want to fight the warband. Thank you for mentioning it 47 times, though. Anyway, that brings up a good point. You guys have all been suffering along with me for a while now. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to AllupEnya. And to Jerosi. Hopefully watching my pathetic attempts at entertaining you helps you appreciate those two gentlemen much more. Yeah, it's weird. Hobbits are short, but hobbits don't feel slow. To me, dwarves feel slow. Ah, you stupid defiler. Oh, nice. There's two of them over here. Show Allup and Jerosi some love. Give them a follow. Send them a note and say, please don't leave Big Ed Mustafa in charge of your stream anymore. It was too painful to watch. And maybe with a greater sense of your own appreciation, they will come back renewed and invigorated and ready to entertain again. It could happen. Who knows? Video issues, Twitch drop frames, or just my end. Now I've been getting lag spikes. I don't think it's Twitch necessarily. I've been having problems with my ISP lately. Hi, Druid's Fire. I was going to stream Monday night. When I hopped on, I didn't even have the bandwidth to attempt it. I tested the stream before I started tonight, and it looked good. Then after I got going, just every once in a while, I mean, it's playable and watchable tonight, but annoying. We've had some audio breakups. We've had some little bits of lag. And if I had to guess, that my cable company told me they were working in this area, but they kind of came up with that really fast. There was an alert about a worldwide cyber attack yesterday. I'm wondering if my cable company didn't get hit by a worm or a denial of service attack or something that's gumming up their systems. Ooh, Arak meat. That's a bull. Oh, is that the freaking war band? I'm dead. Damn it. I didn't see him riding up on me. Hips, baby. Nope, didn't matter. I'm still dead. I'm having a tough night tonight. Worldwide cyber attack. Do folks have nothing better to do? Not really. Twitch upped my transmission rate by 50%. We'll revive for free. That stupid warband is just back and forth all over this area. I would be lying if I denied that it made me want to say bad words. Ah, he turned. I can't catch a break. Hard work indeed. Oh, you have to go into work on your day off. Hi, Delarfin. Am I dropping loot? I am dropping loot. Good, we can drop that. We can drop that, and that, and that. Hopefully I didn't drop anything good. You wouldn't think disguising yourself as an orc would matter to the deer, but it did that time.
Was it changing your stats?
Hmm?
Is it changing your stats?
No. Oh, that was a nice shot. You tell Gussie Moose on me, just remember I have a quest that says I have to collect deer meat. Wasn't my idea. This rat bastard that's harassing me, come here. I got something for you, mister.
Okay. Who do I choose? I'm going to choose Mudrick. See how fast he can run as a hobbit.
Is it Black Huron? No. That's a regular Huron.
No, they do the what's it called I'm doing? Taste of Hobbiton,
Oh, okay.
where they do a lap and then they eat some pies and run to the next station, and I've got to select one of 4 that I think is going to win.
Man, how good does pie sound right now? Hi, BH02032002. Welcome. Yeah, soloing war bands is not good for your health. If I disguise myself as an orc, maybe Gussie Moose will think the orc attacked the deer. Okay. Oh, I need to kill deer for hides too. Maybe I'll keep going after the cattle. Cattle should drop hides, shouldn't they? Is there a more fun combination in the entire game than lag and war steeds? Yep. Don't ride that way.
Are you going to eat in here, or how are we doing this?
Oh, I won't be able to eat while I'm streaming.
Well, can I eat?
Yeah.
You want a salad or something? I can't.
Big Ed?
Yeah.
What?
You're not on a right stream.
Yeah, I am.
You're on a different stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm on Lotro stream covering for Jerosi. Although the stream title is Wanderings of AllupEnya, because I was covering for AllupEnya too. I am not bored enough to go change the stream title, so we'll just stick with Wanderings of AllupEnya.
Okay, I was just wondering. I was like, am I seeing things or is the stream screwed up?
Nope, it's intentional.
You're lagging tremendously, sir.
Yeah, my ISP is not having a good night. And I wish there was something more I could do about it.
Who do you have?
Cox Communications, and I curse them frequently. They are expensive and mediocre.
You know, do they have a, I don't know anything about them, but do they have like a, if you say you're a gamer, do they have where you can call and say you're a gamer and they can come out and help you?
Nope. They do have a couple of higher internet tiers, but I don't think Mrs. Mustafa wants me raising the cable bill.
Oh yeah, should probably put you in a doghouse for that one.
Well, if I explain to her that it'll help her download Murder, She Wrote faster, she might go along with it.
She watches Murder, She Wrote?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, sir, you can't be that old, and neither can she. She's only 21.
She's been 29 a couple of times now.
Can she hear me?
No.
Okay.
And that's not cool. Do not interrupt. Thank you. I meant the orcs. I was trying to get back on my war steed there.
You know what, Big Ed? You're the only streamer besides maybe Maid of Rohan and Gussie Moose one that drink on their stream.
Coke Zero?
No, Gussie Moose drinks tea. Maid of Rohan drinks, I don't know what she drinks, but she drinks something. And Bloodborne drinks Mountain Dew, and you drink Coke Zero. That's all I know.
Actually, I think Maiden and Gussie Moose both like a 0-calorie soft drink called Zevia. It comes in different flavors. They've talked about it ad nauseum.
Okay, I know that I can't get that stuff where I'm at. You know, if you ever do get to become a pro streamer where you get to make money off of stream,
Mm-hmm.
I would be one of the first people that will donate.
That is fantastic because it just so happens you can subscribe to me as of today. They just rolled out subscriptions for affiliates.
Well, let me get some money and then let me get some money saved. I just put a huge purchase on the house.
All right.
I just got heating and cooling ducts and air pipes and all that stuff through my house, and I just got a brand new sliding glass door put in my house. So
Sounds like some nice upgrades, yeah.
Yeah, it costs a lot.
At no time, and this is true for all viewers. I want everybody to know that you should not feel inhibited when it comes to giving me your money. I will find a way for you to pay me. I'll accept Bitcoin. We can work out some kind of green stamp thing. Just let me know how you want to support the stream, and I'll figure out how to accept it.
Do we get to hear you sing on stream?
Depends on the donation.
So like, if somebody drops 250, will you sing the Meow Mix song?
Yeah, as much of it as I know.
Because I tried to get Evil Twin to do that last night, and he was like, I can't take your money. Do you even own a cat?
No.
Oh,
I have fish. I have a 40-gallon aquarium. And
ooh, what kind?
What kind of aquarium or what kind of fish?
What kind of fish?
I cheated and I went and bought 2 male guppies and 4 female guppies. So now I've got 60 guppies.
What's the duppy?
What's what?
What's a duppy? Whatever you just said. What is
a
that?
guppy? It's just a small freshwater fish that breeds prodigiously.
Oh, so you are helping. Oh, you crashed.
Boy, it sure looks like I crashed, doesn't it?
Yeah, like either I crashed or you crashed in your stream.
No, it's showing up as frozen on my screen too. There, it's starting to move again.
I would contact your IS team, like, if you don't fix this, I'm changing.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if I was paying $20 a month. I've never heard anything good about Comcast either.
Well, okay. Well, let me defend Comcast.
Okay.
Where I used to live, they gave me this code where if you say you're a gamer for Comcast, which is Xfinity now, but same program. If you say you're a gamer for Comcast, they'll come out within 30 minutes of your call. They'll come out within that day and do whatever they have to do to your line, and they won't charge you.
That sounds fantastic.
Like if they have to tweak something out on the outside of your house, they'll come out and they'll tweak whatever they have to tweak to please you because you're a gamer and you're higher priority than somebody who's just watching Netflix and just browsing the internet. It's just a little code that
cable companies do hate Netflix. That is a true story.
Yeah, like he told me this because I was constantly calling in because I had internet problems. He's like, if you say you're a gamer, we can come out sooner for you. than it would for somebody else.
I think in this town it would work better if I said I work for a big company like Berkshire Hathaway or Peter Kiewit and Sons, and that I'm trying to video conference from home. And if they don't fix my cable, I'll have all of them thrown out of the country club.
Somehow, I do believe you on that one.
Yeah, none of that's even remotely close to being true, but that would be what it would take to get a reaction out of my local cable company. So, it's just food for thought.
I don't know why people put Comcast down. I mean, yeah, I had some problems, but they never were late on a fixing problem, and they never charged me for technical support. Like, I never got charged.
Well, that's good. It's nice to hear a happy customer talk about a company. Our other ISP here in town, the other main one is CenturyLink, the local landline provider. Yeah, and
the only thing good about CenturyLink is you get free Norton.
There's nothing good about free Norton.
No, it's a paid Norton. It's paid, but it's free because you have the service.
Now, in all fairness, I haven't used it in a while, but Norton Security Suite, my experience with it back in the day was that they were under the impression the only reason you had a computer was to run Norton Security Suite on it. So when it took like 97% of all of your system resources and you couldn't use your computer while it ran the virus scanning about 6 times a day for 2 hours at a time, that was just how it was supposed to be. Because if your computer's locked up because you're scanning for viruses, you can't get a virus. So it's like preventative cure.
Yeah, it's changed. They actually have a silent run where it runs silently in your background, and it takes up less data and less hard space on your computer.
I have found that most of the best antivirus stuff is actually free. I've used AVG in the past and been happy with it. I'm running Avast now, and then I use the free version of Malwarebytes to help clean up malware.
What did you hear the latest news about that latest PC hack?
We were talking about cyber attack stuff earlier, and how Delarfin has to go into work because she can't access her servers remotely.
Yeah, there's a new PC hack that just got released, and the FBI's already shut down the email and the website it was linking to.
Yeah, but again, that comes down to somebody opening a stupid email. I'm sorry.
No, it's not an email. It's not an email this time. Now, if you try to reset your computer, it completely freezes it. Like, your computer's basically shit.
Okay, so how does the virus get there?
Just by searching the website now, searching websites. It was all over. It was all over the news this morning, and all over the Facebook and everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't buy that stuff. Unless you go into a stupid site. And what I call by stupid site is non-PG-13 sites.
Actually, you want to hear something funny? I read, there's a couple of technical sites in the UK that I read very regularly. The register.co.uk and also the inquirer.net. The Inquirer tends to delve a little more into rumor than the Register does, but both of them are usually pretty chock full of good information. And the Register had a survey last year that basically said, according to studies, adult sites are more safe than general user sites.
Really?
Yeah, because a lot of the big adult websites have a vested interest in trying to keep their sites clean. But for my experience, the worst sites, if you Google any site that says, just Google free games for kids, all of the sites that come up are going to be spyware, malware, just loaded with junk.
Right.
Because kids aren't going to know better. If you let a kid on the computer, they will go download anything just out of boredom.
Yep.
Yeah, I run AVG, but I've got a full internet security license for 3 computers for that. And I've been with them for 10 years, and I'm telling you, I can't fault them. They've been awesome.
Yeah.
I run Norton. My Norton updates. I guess plus.
It uses up too much computer resources.
Yeah,
well, you know
that's what I was
it's funny
saying.
You say that. It's funny you say that because I run 3 monitors plus 3 monitors, and I have a pretty good computer, and my Norton runs when I'm playing in Lotro or any other game, and I very seldom crash.
Yeah, but having 3 monitors isn't going to chew up your resources of your computer.
No, but like I'm on. Okay, this is my upload speed. My upload speed is 0.76, and my download speed is 1024.
So you'd say that you're on the download, so to speak?
I say that based on my internet, I should be crashing on Lotro, but knock on wood, I don't.
If your computer can't run Lotro, you need a new 486.
I think I have a better video card than you do, sir.
Probably.
No offense or anything.
No, that's okay. No, my R9 290 is getting a little long in the tooth. Like I said, I was hoping to be building a new PC in the not too distant future.
All you gotta do is just, ask the missus to take some money and buy a computer. Like, hey, just be like, hey, if you want me out of your hair, you want to watch your shows, let me buy a new PC.
Well, that's amusing that you suggest I should ask permission to do whatever I want with my computer. Mrs. Mustafa found out that I just bought a new car when she came home Saturday and had been sitting outside with the in-transits on it. So,
my goodness. What kind of car did you buy?
I just got another Toyota Camry.
Ew, Toyota. Ew.
It's fine.
Or Ford. Chevy or Ford.
I want a car made in America, not Mexico or Canada.
So Chevys are built for tough, and so is Fords. Man, come on.
Actually, I looked at a couple of Fords. When I say I looked at them on the internet. I was a little bit intrigued with. They've got a 350 horsepower turbocharged version of the Ford Focus. That would be like a Honda Civic hatchback with, I don't know, a turbocharged, well, like a Porsche engine, I guess.
Is it 4-wheel drive?
Well, I tell you what.
That freaking warband just ran me over again. Man, I hate that dude. Hunzi, here's what I want you to do. I want you to come out here, and I want you to kill Cledwin over and over and over and over again. And I want you to kill him until you get bored with killing him, and then I want you to kill him about 83 more times. And I'm going to go park up on a hilltop and just sit and watch you for the rest of the stream. That is what I want. I want this warband dead. I want his family dead. I want his neighbors dead. I want the guy he buys his cold cuts from murdered.
That's a little vicious.
Well, it's not a nice war band. The pathing is a little unpleasant, and it would be nice to be able to run quests out here without getting run over 14 times by him.
Well, you know what? My mom's got a Ford F-150 crew cab, and I got I think it's a Chevy 250. And my Chevy and her Ford I very seldom have to do anything to our trucks.
That is good to hear.
And her truck can't really pull anything because it has a small engine, but my truck, it's got a big block and it can pull everything.
Oh, your mom got an F-150 with a straight 6 in it?
Yeah. She said she asked when this is when she was younger. She asked the dealer. She said, "Can this pull a trailer, a camping trailer, or a car trailer?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, totally."
Well,
And
it
so
can
she
pull a
bought.
car trailer as long as you don't put a car on the trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
And it can
So
probably pull most pop-up campers just fine. So
yeah, but we had a 27-foot a trailer, not fifth wheel, just a regular trailer,
I didn't say the
and
car dealer didn't lie.
and we were pulling it and we were getting uphill and it started slowing down, and when it burped, the oil just came splurting out from underneath, and then we had to tow it to the nearest gas station and put like 6 quarts of oil in.
Anyway, my whole point about bringing up the car thing, Mrs. Mustafa and I are partners in most all things, but I pay for my car out of my own pool of cash and drive what I want, and she tends to drive what she wants, even if I think it's ridiculous. But we both know our budgets. She loves Volkswagens for some reason, and she's been driving Jettas, and they're fine, and she likes them. And every time she gets a new Jetta, I'm like, "Are you sure you don't want to look at a?" Nope, I want a Jetta. Okay, honey, we'll go get you another Volkswagen. So
So are you ex-military?
no. I get asked that a lot since I have an Asian wife and I wear my hair short. We live
No, I don't mean like that.
No, we live like 20 minutes from a large Air Force base where Eldalith's husband used to be stationed. So people just assumed that I was in the Air Force and I met my wife overseas and we moved here because I got stationed here. None of which is even remotely true.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were ex-military because I was just like, you talk like you were ex-military because you know your stuff pretty well.
Not even a little.
You just crashed, I think.
It's just another lag spike. I should probably go repair all my stuff. I'm probably up to about a $400 repair bill. 400 silver pieces, rather. See what we got here.
I'll
Do you
take that.
have need of our
Study
assistance?
key if you don't want it.
Yep, 93 silver. That's not horrible. Actually, I've got a chest. I didn't have room earlier, but let's go ahead and open that thing.
No, don't open it. Send it to me. Send me the gold coin. I mean, the gold key.
I don't know your mail address.
Oh, true.
Or I'll just send you all the stuff if it's good.
You don't have to do that, Mr. Mustafa. Well, I'm just teasing you, you old man.
What do you get? Peerless Necklace of the Bear. 5 Compendiums of Middle Earth Volume 4. Well, that's kind of a nice pull. Those actually do come handy if you happen to craft, which I happen to craft. And I got a tattered hat. Very stylish. Yeah, Relic Masters here. I do have a relic I can break
Welcome,
down
my
to free up
friend.
a pack slot. I'll do that real quick.
So, Big Ed, you got me some whiskey
Mm-hmm.
and some vodka.
Mackenzie was drinking bourbon and Coke earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, isn't Mackenzie from Ireland?
Mac names are normally Scottish.
Okay, well, I'm bad with geography.
That's all right. You were close. But it's always local. You can tell somebody from Nebraska they drive like an Iowan and they'll punch you in the face. Even though the states are right across the river from each other. No matter which way I ride, the quest circle points the opposite direction. And it keeps changing.
So I got this new dog, Mr. Mustafa,
Yeah?
and you're probably gonna make fun of me because he doesn't say why do you have a small dog,
We'd never
But-
make fun of you.
Mm-mm.
but I got a rescue dog. It's a rescue Shih Tzu. She's like 7 years old.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I took her in, and I've had her about going on 3 days now. And I tell you what, this dog does not have no hype in it. Like, it just sleeps and wants to be in your lap. Just sleeps and wants to be in your lap. Like, it doesn't play, doesn't get excited. Anything.
Sounds a lot like Mrs. Mustafa, actually.
I didn't say that.
That's okay. No, I'm jealous of you. We can't have dogs on account of Mrs. Mustafa being Korean.
Okay. What is that supposed to mean?
Koreans eat dogs.
That's not always true.
It's not always true, but one of my favorite stories was in the '88 Seoul Olympics. The Olympic Committee had to go around to the butcher shops and ask them to take the dogs down out of the window.
Wow. Now that's not racist.
There's nothing racist about it. It's true. All of the local butcher shops in Seoul were displaying dog meat in the windows, and it was creeping out the tourists.
Wow.
I mean, every culture has food that other cultures sneer at. The French love horse meat.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, in the States, people think it's just the most horrible thing in the world. How could you eat a beautiful horse? Because it's delicious and it goes good with roasted vegetables. You know.
Oh, I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
I thought the French eat like fish and chips.
No.
I mean, isn't that the word French fry came from? Was from France? French?
Actually, pommes frites, the original French fry, are from Belgium. Although I've heard that it comes from the Flemish part or northern part of Belgium, which means that the Dutch can also lay claim to French fries or pommes frites. We probably just called them French fries because we're ugly Americans.
Now, have you ever had haggis?
I have not had haggis.
Like.
Oh, I apologize. I'm looking back at chat here, and FND Sam 007. Hi, bro. I start this week on Lotro as free to play. Now I'm farming LPs. Got 800. Best thing to buy in the Lotro shop. Writing skill for 95 points is the very first thing I buy.
I would buy the gold cap removal. That's the first thing I would buy if I was free to play. The gold cap removal.
Well,
in the wallet.
you can say that, but you'll be buying a horse long before you'll need the gold cap.
Yeah,
removed.
but if you only got 2 character slots, you're not gonna buy a horse until you get at least either another tune slot unlocked, or you get another zone unlocked. Because you're just gonna delete that character when you run out of zones to do. You just can delete it and re-roll. So you won't want to waste your character on a horse.
What would you delete and re-roll?
Well, free-to-play players, they delete their tunes to re-roll and get another tune so they can get more points.
You know I'm a free-to-play player, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've never deleted any of my characters. So
Well, how did you get to Northdowns and Angmar and all those other zones without deleting them and re-rolling them and making more points?
I started crafting circles on multiple servers because your Lotro points are bound to a count, so you can use them on any server you want. So I started out with characters on Silverlode, Crick Hollow, and Arkenstone, and just worked up the Arkenstone group first. As I continued to take characters through, Just I've never had a problem with Lotro points. In fact,
I see.
I'm over 4,000 right now, just waiting for Mordor to come out, and when it comes out and you can't buy it with Lotro points right away, I'll be doing other stuff, and then they'll say, okay, you can get it with Lotro points, and I'll buy it with Lotro points.
See,
Not being in a huge hurry helps, actually. That's part of being a free-to-play player.
I have 48 characters on one account.
You have unlocked a bunch of character slots, to be sure.
Yes, I have. And if I had a screenshot, if I was able to take a screenshot without my tunes' names showing, I would. So the summer festival has returned, Mr. Biggie and Mustafa.
I'm very excited about that, actually. I did a lot of Summerfest last year.
Are you going to do some more this year?
Yeah.
I'm fishing at the moment.
So tell me, Mr. Biggie and Mustafa.
Hunzi agrees with you completely. I'm reading Hunzi's comments. He said the same thing. Buy the upgraded wallet first. Get the writing skill later. Once you level, you don't need to buy it early. So thank Hunzi for backing up what you said.
Thank you, Hunzi. Checks in the mail. $100 in your whatever country you're in.
This isn't where I need to be killing mounted goblins. Don't need to kill any more deer. Oh, I'm near that camp. Okay. I'm right by where I got my butt kicked earlier.
That 20 minutes of fishing at Thorns is done, so I will make my way back to Western Rohan.
Does my voice sound weird on the mic?
No, you sound fine. I don't know too many people who like the sound of their own voice, though, so if it sounds weird to you, you're perfectly normal.
Okay. Sometimes I feel like I have a 13-year-old voice. 31.
You're just like Jennifer Garner, 13 going on 30. Nothing wrong with that.
Don't compare me to her. If anything, compare me to like that country singer, that cowboy hat that all the ladies like. Compare me to him. Darth Brooks. Compare me to him. Don't compare me to no girl.
Garth Brooks is really old and might even be whiter than I am.
Hey, but Garth Brooks gets all the ladies.
Yeah, much to his ex-wife's chagrin.
Are you still out in the Broad Acres?
Yeah, I got a bunch of these, go collect 6 of this and 5 of that, and I'm out here just randomly killing mobs, and some of them are the right mobs to kill and some of them aren't. And then when you're riding around on your war steed, you have to kill some of the wrong ones by default because you just sort of trip across them.
Mm.
So, but yet, who's your favorite country singer?
Patsy Cline, Johnny Cash, that's about it.
So, by you saying Johnny Cash, you were born in the 50s, correct?
I was not born in the 50s, I'm happy to say. Most of the music I listened to was recorded before I was born.
What? No way.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you know who I was listening to last night or the night before?
Who?
Bobby Darin.
Yeah, there you go.
Hansi, you have 5 tunes and 3 storage?
Yep.
Really? How do you only play with 5 tunes? I get so bored just 5 tunes.
Quite easily, actually.
See, I challenged myself. I spent every month I got 500 turbine points from my VIP. So I unlocked all my character slots, including the Bjorning and character slot mixed, and what else? Oh, a bunch of other things. So I'm I'm pretty set. And if when the high elf comes out, if they have class slots for that, I'm gonna unlock all those as well.
They were talking on Lotro Players News about how people should get high elf characters just to make them like mule tunes, extra storage.
Nah, I don't do that. If I'm gonna make a high elf tune, it's because I want to play it completely to bona 5.
He's back in 2 6 8.
Okay.
So, Big Ed, you didn't answer my question. What kind of computer do you got?
I've got a custom. Well, the specs are right on my Twitch homepage. Of course, we're on
Yeah.
Lotro stream tonight, but yeah, it's pretty up to date. Cooler Master case, mid tower, extra fans. Got a gigabyte AMD 970 chipset motherboard, FX 8350 processor, 750 watt power supply. Or actually, I take it back, 700 watt power supply. I cheaped out and got the i700 Cooler Master power supply, which is a good power supply, but after I built the system, I wish I'd have gotten a modular power supply. So I've got a bunch of extra power leads I have to hide at the bottom of the case. I could have had a much simpler install if I'd have gone modular. Let's see what else is pertinent. 16 gigs of DDR3, 1333 RAM. Matched to the processor, of course.
Now, what's your operating system? You say you have 13 gigs of RAM. So what's your operating system?
16 gigs of RAM, Windows 10 64-bit.
Now, do you have problems not able to use all that RAM, or can you access it all?
I can access it all. I mean, with the multi-processor cores and all the memory, I can do some pretty whiz-bang stuff. I mean, I don't do a lot of it, but like I can be running a Linux virtual machine while I'm playing a game. I've actually played 2 games simultaneously. If I'm playing EVE Online, I can be mining on one monitor while I'm playing Lotro and running quests in the other monitor. So,
Oh, you are such a spoiled person.
well, like I said, I mean you're not going to use 16 gigs of RAM and 8 processor cores very often on one program, but I'm gonna have to dismount to kill this dude. Come here, calf.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. How much will I spend on writing skills and wallet? I know the writing skills 95 points. Hi, Arcast. You thought you were a bad altaholic with just 25 characters across the servers. 40 odd is just, I mean, how do you find the time? I have 5 tunes and 3 storage, and that's me. Yeah.
How goes it?
Okay.
Ooh, it's warm in here.
Except there's a stupid warband that keeps running me over and crushing me. It's upsetting. I asked Tundy to just go kill it relentlessly over and over and over, but he's doing other stuff.
Food?
Maybe a few chips, maybe another Coke Zero. Oh, and just for the stream, honey, when did you first see my new car?
Like the next day?
All right. And that's the 3rd car in a row I've done that. It's not that she's not welcome to see what I'm getting, but I usually just pop out and go get it done and don't make too big of a production out of it. But Most married men would get murdered in their sleep if they went out and got a new car without their wife's blessing. She knew I was shopping and that I was going to get a new car, though, so it's not like it was a total surprise. Alright, we got Auroch meat. I gotta find 7 more wolves somewhere. And I need to defeat aid the leaders of Stoke. And then the Huron thing. Alright. Wolves of Isengard. See, it says to kill the wolf riders, but these aren't the right wolf riders, and I don't know why not. Did say to find him east of town. I don't know that I'm east of town. You're not going to be the right kind of wolf rider either, are you?
Okay, we're going to play with warbands, are we?
You don't have to. I wouldn't stop you, though. But I've just got no chance against that dude. He just keeps crushing me under heel. He's making me feel like makes me feel like a solo burglar on horseback, he does. Just because the result is appropriate for my level doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Okay, this is one of the wolf riders. I can kill spearmen, apparently. That's a thing. Let's get the old stratagem cooking, and we'll see if we can get a nice run up behind him here. Hello. Boom. Not a particularly good hit, about 5k. He did not make it. I know many of you were rooting for him. I'm sorry you're disappointed. Boy, these half-orc riders are all over the place, and I don't need any of them. Well, I guess if you want to help me hunt down spearmen, I would take the help. Unfortunately, those defilers are not helpful. Well, they help towards the Slayer deed. They're not completely useless.
Right.
There we go.
What do you need?
Goblin spearmen.
Mm-hmm.
Defilers, no. Spearmen, yes. Or just regular wolves. Well, I like your Yule theme. The bells and antlers, that's a nice festive touch.
What's that one there? That's a rider. You didn't need a rider, did you?
No, those half-orc riders, I mean, if any of them aggro, there's a Slayer deed, but that's not a good use of time.
Why is this on the floor?
I just set it down there so it wouldn't get knocked over.
Oh.
Thanks, honey.
One over there. Yeah, that's one of the goblins. Is that what you needed?
I'm sorry?
The goblin?
Not the defilers, though. They don't count for the particular quest I'm trying to get done. I mean, that's a problem out here. There's like 3 or 4 different kinds of goblin riders. So you have to sort through them to find the ones you need, yeah. I don't know about the flanker. Yep, flankers count. Flankers and spearmen, no defilers.
I can't kill it. I'm on my board. And my pet will take it. I don't know why I'm missing it. For some reason, it's not letting me use one of my war steed skills. Missing incorrect weapon. Why am I missing? You know why?
Because you were using the incorrect weapon?
Yeah, I don't have my sword equipped. There we go. My sword wasn't equipped because I was fishing. That's a half orc.
If you have to choose between fishing and killing the enemy, you pick the right decision. Always go with fishing.
That's a half orc rider.
Okay,
The
don't
warrior.
be scared,
Goblin
but I'm
flanker
gonna
here,
go
okay.
throw the trash.
Sorry, honey, what'd you say?
So don't be scared, but I'm gonna go throw away the trash.
Okay.
Oh, what's that one down there? It's a defiler.
See how annoying that is? Hey, that one counted.
$24,000 damage. Woohoo. Yoo-hoo, orc, where are you?
You see what I mean? And I still need 4 more of these stupid things.
That's alright, we'll get them.
I don't mind the go kill 10 of whatever it is, but you ought to be able to find 10 of them to kill. If there's not 10 of them out here waiting to be cut down, you shouldn't have to kill 10 of them. That's my point.
Yeah.
Arcast, howdy. Yeah, I'm filling in for AllupEnya Jerosi tonight. They couldn't find anybody funny or talented, so they got me. Hunzi's giving me a little bit of a break while he does all my heavy lifting here.
That's another one of those. Can't perform that. Come on.
So they brought out the big guns, huh? Eight of 10. Yay, another flanker.
Only thing, you start doing circles around them and then you get disorientated, like, oh, where was I?
Yep.
Where's your map showing you what's not? That's a defiler. You don't want that. That's an orc rider.
Yeah, the map doesn't point me to anything. It says I'm close right now.
There's a horse.
A Frenchman would have totally killed that horse and eaten it.
This is true.
And that's 10.
Ben? Oh.
Yep.
So what's next you got?
I need to kill some wolves. I think I got to go across the river to do that, though. Or conversely, are we near? Yeah, we're right near the ruins. This wooded area up here, there's supposed to be some Huron to kill. And I need to kill 6 Huron, but do not harming the regular Hurons. We have to pick out only the black Hurons to kill.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing they're going to block us now with this bloody, what do you call it, cliff?
Yeah, I think there's a channel behind here.
Well, let me know if you find it. It's definitely going to be on your side.
Yeah.
Thinking out.
Oh, good. I just found a huge cache of goblin flankers back here that we don't need anymore. That's super helpful. Oh, black Huron.
Kill it, kill it.
I tried killing it with kindness. Now I'm just going to try to kill it with daggers. Oh, you defeated the wrong kind of Huron there.
Yeah. You got to reset it now?
No. Apparently I can kill 3 neutral Hurons before I fail the quest.
Yeah, I can see.
That's okay. We did kill 2 of them.
I think I just did an AoE and it knocked them out.
Oh, yep. That would do it.
She's a bad man, Gemma. Just as fine as she can be. Oof.
Thank you. Yeah, he's neutral.
That's not one you want.
Nope.
Now, why is it I can't run this big tree in between 2 small trees and make him get stuck?
That's too easy.
Go away, you silly tree.
I can't go into stealth because you've still got aggro.
Yeah, I know, he just won't run away. Because he's right on my tail, it keeps making my camera pan right in. There, he's run off.
Alright.
I see you got that one.
Yep.
Hold on, do some healing.
Yep, I just accidentally aggroed another one.
A good one or a bad one?
Bad one, one we need to kill. One I need to kill, I should say. One more. There it is. I've discovered East Fangorn. My Broadacres exploration deed is now complete. And that's 6 of 6 Black Hurons. Now we just have to figure out how to get back out of here without aggroing every tree in the forest.
Horse and run.
Sounds good.
Now, which way do we want to go?
I'm going to set my quest focus guide to wolves.
Yep.
And it says we want to go southeast.
Okay. All right. As long as you don't mistake my pet. I think he's some sort of a wolf dog.
He looks like a Norcroft's wolf.
I think I grabbed that sneezing time, sorry.
That's okay. Just sounded like static.
I try to mute the mic.
I'm not particularly happy with the mute button on my Blue Yeti. It works okay, but a lot of times it's tricky and I have to push it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I've noticed that with mine as well.
It's like, really? For what I paid for the stupid mic, you couldn't have put in a halfway decent mute button? That was literally why I bought it. I broke the mute switch on my Turtle Beach headphones. Alright, according to my mini-map, we should be surrounded by wolves to hunt. Oh, there is one up here. Who knew? Six more to go. Fun stuff. Have a good one. Gonna go get my strum ready. Thanks for coming by our cast. Have a good one, bud. I'll see you again
Monkey Man.
soon. Yeah.
I don't see many of these wolves.
Nope, according to the mini map, the whole area is littered with them. Maybe they're eating more wargs and they're all in stealth. I don't know.
Maybe it's this rain. Oh, yeah. Wolf here. I don't know, this one counts.
Yep.
There's another one here.
Looks like Hunzi hit the mother load.
That was only 2.
That's the mother load. That's getting 2 in a row. 2 in a row is huge.
There's another one over there. There's another one. Yeah, that's a fawn. We can't kill that.
We can totally kill that. There's just no reason to.
Oh, Gussie would get angry.
I know. We do not want to upset Gussie. Ooh, my charity went up from 12 to 13.
I found another one for you. There's 2, 3. 3 here.
That's 8.
Don't need any more?
Nope.
Okay.
Stop the motion. Find evidence of the evil things Harlem spoke of. I should have the evidence. Do not defeat neutral Hurons. I've got the black heart. I don't know why that isn't checked. Okay. I can head back to Holt or Stoke.
Mm-hmm.
Which is this away.
Stop, what did you like?
Actually, I just stopped up. Somebody was saying hello in chat. In game. Oh, now I'm stuck.
Yep, you're just riding on the spot. That's a Michael Jackson move.
Moonwalking pony named Felony. It's pretty sweet. Hopefully I'm not about to drop. I hope you brought enough chips for everyone. I probably do have enough chips for everyone. This is probably Mrs. Mustafa's single greatest vice.
Okay, you just disappeared off the screen. Whoa. The lag is strong with you.
I don't even know where I warped to. There we are. I only ended up about 500 yards away from the town gate.
At least you didn't lag all the way back to like level 1.
That's true. Welcome to Archit. What? I don't want to be here. Okay, somewhere there's supposed to be a provision stockpile. Sounds bogus to me. Where is there a provision stockpile?
I think I just saw you fly.
Absolutely. I believe I can fly. Why would you not believe it as well? I'm just wandering around looking for the people to turn quests into. Bear with me here. Not one of them would be out here by the gate. He is.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I will aid the horse lords. Thank you for asking. I gotta get the hell off of this war steed. I'm gonna ride my goat.
That's what I changed.
Yep. Provision stockpile, yay. Here's your deer meat, don't tell Gussie Moose. Can't believe I had to get off my goat just to put down the deer meat.
My reputation is with these guys.
No quest rings in here. Oh, bring the black heartwood you found to the Ent who herds this part of Fangorn. I'm really glad they waited to show that part of the quest text until I got back to town. I still need to find Balmond. Should be right over here somewhere. You are not Balmond. Balmond is this way. I think Balmond was in the tavern, if I remember. Excuse me, the inn. He's upstairs at the inn.
Our mission is dire.
Task turn-ins. Very important.
Extremely important. A day of playing Lotro without task turn-ins is like a spring day without sunshine.
Welcome. Stay a moment. Speak with me.
Will you help my people? There is work to be done here. There is work to be done here.
Ugh.
Welcome, my friend.
A whole nother
Really
round of
big
horrible
souls.
collection quests.
I can't believe it's wintertime here where I am. And that's 75 Fahrenheit.
That makes for a pretty nice winter.
Our mission is dire.
So I can't do any of these quests.
Well, you've been a huge help to me tonight. That one was really frustrating me. And then
Oh,
trying to
it's
get
alright.
the rest of that stuff done with the stupid warband cutting back and forth. It was like, man, this dude needs to clear out.
Right, well, I'll be back in 2 secs.
Okay.
And then I'll
What brings you to
go and
these
have a look at that
lands?
warband.
Well, actually, probably getting ready to go do some festival stuff. So, unless you have a particular hatred for that warband as I do.
Are you going to do some crafting, did you say? You dropped out.
Yeah, crafting and festival stuff, fishing.
Okay.
So, that brings up a good question. Ale Association acquaintance. Acquaintance with the In League. You can either do both of them very slowly or one of them quickly. Dulig is out here. Nah, she had most of the groceries put away when I got home, Budapest, but I saw several new bags of chips.
Brings you to these lands.
I'm pretty sure I do have enough for everybody. Talk to the Reeve to join the council. Evidence of the evil thing. Hurons in the shadow. A 1,000 meters. That is a long ride. Fortunately, I've got some crisp, cold, refreshing Coke Zero. Bad tree. Oh, this is gonna suck. I found an ant. Collect black heartwood from black Hurons. Okay, we can do that. Those are neutral Hurons. Neutral. There's a black Huron.
How are you holding up?
Okay, I guess.
We turned the fan on so you're cooler. I did.
It was very thoughtful of you. Oh, I'm trying to finish up the tree quests. Hopefully after I go talk to the Reeve, I'll get to move on to a different area. Did you want to stick your hand in and wave hi to everybody, Pookie? This is Mustafa says hello. in her usual I'm going to pick my husband's nose on camera way. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh.
Stream delay. I'm waiting for it. There we go.
Why am I stuck? Okay, I thought I was right by another black Huron somewhere. There he is.
Right there?
Hmm?
You right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Three of 6. Yep. Don't bleed or you'll spoil your stealth. There we go.
Alright, fine. And I'm dead.
Four of 6.
Right. 4 when equals bad.
This is another one of those, if I need to kill 6 of them, shouldn't there be 6 to kills kind of situations? So just wandering around in circles waiting for respawns.
Defeated.
What have you defeated? The warband?
Yep.
Awesome.
Sometimes you can get some nice banners for your house out of those warbands.
I got a really nice Warsteed cosmetic in Eastern Rohan, just putzing around doing anniversary stuff on my champion. So you never know, every once in a while, something special might drop.
Yeah, when you want to start doing the festival stuff, I'll switch over to my hunter.
Okay, cool. Oh, I think I just spotted my last Black Huron that I need to kill.
Hold on.
And howdy. Okay, now I've got to go back to Blackthorn the Ent, who's deep in the woods. Three cheers for Mrs. Mustafa. Hi, DJ Novira. Thank you for saying hello, probably to Mrs. Mustafa. And HST Long asks, what level are you? I am 94th. Which means I am one level away from being able to gear up. Ugh.
What did it tell you?
Search for acorns dropped by the Huron. Or I could just whack myself in the face with a hammer. Either option sounds about as fun right now.
Where's the acorns?
I'm sure they're just out there randomly scattered, and then once I collect them, then I have to go randomly plant them in special locations. In fact, I remember a quest like this that was bugged. I ended up wandering in circles for what seemed like hours, and I could never find the last place to plant an acorn, and I think I finally just gave up on it on my champion. I am looking for... There's one. Oh, I'm tied to Stoke. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to pick this up later, Hunzi. I think it's safe to say I've had about as much of Western Rohan as I can take for one evening. So, thank you for helping out and hanging out with me. Always appreciated.
All right. You gonna go do festival now?
Yeah, I think I'm going to swing by the 40 Thieves Kin and load up the loot chest.
Okay.
Then I'll do some festival stuff, maybe some fishing, maybe an in-league run. So... have fun with your hunter. Okay, so here's my little cottage. I've got the Harwick pendant. I've got Moria geode. And most proudly of all, my fishing trophies. Including my 50-pound salmon, darter group, trout group, sturgeon group, and some other miscellaneous fish trophies. If you're on Brandywine and you need fishing trophies for your home, please let me know. I will be happy to send you some at random. 53 of 60. Let's see, what do we want to put in the chest? The height bolt stuff I'm not currently wearing would be good. Is that Matham Hunter's armor? It is.
What materials do you need for that toon to do crafting?
Not much. I'm an armsman, and I am loaded with ore.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I wanted to get off of me. I've got a flounder to put away. Little known fact, your housing chest will actually keep fish fresh indefinitely. You can stockpile all of the fish that you catch and then come back later for cooking ingredients. It's really a wonderful thing. I have a tattered hat I was going to get rid of. There it is.
You need anything on the woodworking side?
Where am I at with woodworking? That is a great question. Looks like I have, I'm working on a Norian Master, so the only thing I really need are thin poplar boards.
In poplar boards.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me go try some of them for you.
Awesome. Not really any hurry, not a huge priority, just if you've got a bunch of extras, I could put them to use. It would be appreciated. Anyway, so that's my little casa de casa. And then right next door, because we planned it, is the 40 Thieves Kin house. As you might be able to tell from the decorations on the wall, I did have something to do with setting this up. A courageous carp's a good looking trophy. Come on, finish loading. There we go. Singer put his 50-pound salmon trophy right over the kin house chest to protect it. So let's see what we can sock away here. Woodworking. Woodworking. Tailoring. Cooking. If you have a burglar on the 40 Thieves kinship, please feel free to come by and help yourself. We seem to have lots of stuff. Sorry, were you going to say something, Hunzy?
No. I'm all good. I'm just going through my tunes at the moment, looking for some wood.
Chunks of high grade, 287 chunks of regular. Oh, we have some pretty nice ore socked away too. Yep, well, that wasn't what I wanted at all. Now we got a big pile of Valorngia Skarn too. We'll be able to make do with that stuff. And what did we do with that in-league keg? We'll click on this just for fun. That in-league keg kind of sneaks up on you. And I'm at Weathertop. Well, I didn't think about it. The stupid in-lead keg would be really handy for anniversary stuff. A lot of the destinations from the in-lead keg were part of the remembrances for the scavenger hunts. Look at that pack space. It's glorious. Oh, there's a vault keeper there somewhere.
Hello.
More fishing trophies, more Matham Hunter's armor, more emerald shards. Nice, I had a nice pile of those. Oh, I forgot to drop off scrolls at the kin house. That's okay. And they finally added processing to the Enorian crafting tier for Prospector, but up until then, you just have to keep collecting ore and converting it. Apparently, ore extraction is very tedious when you're intoxicated. Oh, wow. It looks like we have a number of great choices for whom to watch next. Although now that I think about it, I was taking it for granted nobody's on after Jerosi. When Arcast said he needed to get his stream ready, is he on here next?
No, I think he does Thursday nights.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys. Because it would be Wednesday night for you at the moment, wouldn't it?
Yep. Well, let's look and see who's on the list. Nope, looks like Jerosi's usually the last man standing. I was just sitting here kind of lollygagging and making ingots and not worrying too much about time management. It didn't occur to me somebody else might be up next.
Yeah, Odolith couldn't stream today, I don't think, because they had the update right when...
Oh, right in the middle of her time slot, yeah.
And that's the second time it's happened now in a row.
I think I've seen it happen to Stina once or twice as well.
Oh, yeah.
If there's one advantage to streaming Friday evenings, it's that nobody at Standing Stone wants to stay late on Friday night to update the servers. If I ever get interrupted, it will be the first time.
Give me a minute.
Sure. I was just looking to make sure I was already a Westminute Master of the Guild and don't need to work on our Weaponsmith Guild rep. I am, in fact, maxed out. And 31 of 31.
Sometimes I wish I'd just get this phone and just throw it against the wall. I can be left alone.
You are not wrong to feel that way. Alrighty.
Yeah. What did you need? What Did you say poplar board?
Yeah, and it turns out, I apologize, I have 119 of them sitting in inventory. I think I need
Oh,
a...
really?
Well, that's going to scratch the surface. I probably need 100 or 200 more to finish master.
Is it the poplar logs you've got or the poplar boards you've got?
I've got boards.
Okay.
I mean, I'm 1,680 experience points away from mastery, and I've got 119 boards, but it'll probably take 300 or so to finish that off. So if you got some, great. If not, maybe next time. Not a big deal. I know on all my tunes on Arkenstone, I'm drowning in Anorian crafting materials. I mean, I've just got it out the wazoo.
Okay, but you've got woodworker as your third one. So once those boards, you'll change into shavings and then convert them back into boards again.
Yep. Let's count them off, Hunzy. How many of the Tedmints have I completed tonight? Task turn-ins?
You've done task turn-ins.
Check. Crafting?
Crafting,
Check.
you've done some. Yeah,
Eating on camera?
I heard that. And saw
Absolutely, yeah. And inventory management.
that. Yep, we did that.
So what have I not done yet?
Would it be the daily tasks?
Nope. We already counted those off.
I thought that was the turn-ins. Hold on. Maybe I've forgotten the
Fishing! I haven't fished yet.
That's right, we're going to do the festival, weren't we?
Yeah.
Fishing for the summer festival.
Hey, have some tea.
Hey, Mr. Big Ed,
Yo!
I can make you a business deal, dude.
Really?
Yeah, do you have any, do you have a dragon kite, a snowflake kite, and what's the other rare one? The other dragon kite. The two dragons, no, the bat, dragon, and snowflake kite. Do you have those three?
I have no kites.
Oh. Okay.
I caught some weeds, though. That's pretty sweet. Lord Fancy Pantaloons, I think it's my favorite Lotro stream so far. You're a sick, sick man. I like it.
Hey, he's awesome. Don't kid yourself there, Ed. You're awesome. You eat processed cheese, which is horribly wrong for you.
It's perfectly fine. You just have to make sure you balance the processed cheese with laxatives. It all works out in the end.
That sounds terrible, sir. So, how old are you exactly, if you can tell?
Oh,
21.
yeah. Old enough to know better.
But young enough not to care?
Also on my bio page on Twitch, I simply leave it with, I was alive when Richard Nixon was president.
Holy shit. You were up there in age.
I'm an old guy.
Dang. Richard Nixon, that's way before my time. That's like what? 50s, 60s,
No.
70s?
Yeah.
Wow, that's wow.
Although
You're awesome, dude.
he was Eisenhower's vice president back in the 50s. Ran for president against Kennedy in 1960 and lost.
Now you know your history too.
You're smart.
Okay, so when I'm gonna quiz you because I have no clue about this, so you're probably gonna get it right. When did a first cassette tape come out?
I'd have to guess. I think cassettes got popular in the very late 70s. I would guess 77, 78, but that's not really when they first came out as much as it is just when you started to see them commonly on the market. I still remember 8-tracks pretty well. My older sister had a stereo with an 8-track recorder built into it. And,
forgive me for asking, but what's an 8-track?
An 8-track was a big cartridge, and they would hold maybe 40 minutes of music. What was cool about them, though, was they would loop continuously. So if you had an album on 8-track, you could pop it in, and it would just play over and over until you stopped it or switched out the tape.
Wow.
But,
that's amazing. So I grew up in the MP3 days and the iPod days and the CD player days, so I had no clue of anything else.
So, well, I'm happy to say that I'm still young enough that I figured out how to listen to Twitch streams on the Bluetooth connection to my car stereo in the Camry and actually talk on Discord through my cell phone.
What? How do you do that? Because I have a Bluetooth radio. How do I do that?
What you do is you get yourself a sweet Toyota instead of a Chevy or a Ford, and then all the electronics actually work. So.
Oh, you're funny.
I am funny.
So funny.
Thank you. You weren't expecting that call back, were you?
No, I wasn't. You are a funny man. But you know what? When you're Toyota, you have to order it from Japan's parts to get it, and I don't. And you have to wait a couple weeks for your parts to come in, and I don't. Then we can talk.
I'll let you in on a secret. I don't keep my cars long enough for them to need parts. I always joke that about the time I run out of washer fluid, I know it's time to go get a new car. Now, the wife and I lease. I only drive about 7,500 miles a year. I live 1.5 miles from work. I don't hardly put any miles on my car. And when they are not going to fix it for free anymore, I let them have it back.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. So I always have a car payment, but I don't have to buy tires. I don't have to worry about brakes or batteries. In fact, I don't even have to pay for oil changes. Toyota and Volkswagen both provide regular maintenance as part of the lease agreement.
And how much does that lease cost, if you don't mind me asking?
Again, that's a little bit of a personal question, but it worked out this time. I moved from a 2014 Camry to a 2017 Camry and lowered my car payment $12 a month, so I was happy with that. But yeah, if you don't have 3 or 4 kids to drive around, if you don't put on 20,000 miles a year, leasing could make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't like to lease. If I'm gonna lease something, I'd rather own it. That way I can modify it, change it, put bigger, better tires on it, bigger, better suspension. Yeah,
if you like to customize, if you got special needs, leasing won't work for a lot of folks. But the wife and I both just basically commute with our own cars. So,
because I live in the mountains, so I do a lot of off-roading and a lot of mudding. So I like to have a truck that can get down and dirty and doesn't have to fall apart on me.
Reliability is important.
It is, especially when you're really, really high up. I'm not really high up, but really getting muddy, and all of a sudden, you can't get any traction, and you're stuck in 3 feet of mud. Doesn't make for a pleasant experience.
Nope. Yeah, it's kind of cool some of the stuff you can do with Bluetooth and Twitch.
So, how do you do that, though? Seriously, how do you do that? How do you connect your Bluetooth to
well, if you connect
Twitch?
your phone to a Bluetooth speaker and you've got the Twitch app on your phone, it'll stream the Twitch audio to the speaker. Whether it's a car stereo or just a wireless Bluetooth speaker. In fact, I have a Steam Link box I bought last Christmas when they had them on sale for $19.99, and Allup was streaming a few weeks ago, and I streamed his stream from the computer in the bedroom out to the TV in the living room, and I was sitting there watching his stream on the entertainment system, and I wanted to talk to him, so I just pulled up Discord on my iPhone and logged into voice chat, and I was chatting with him on my phone like we were on a call, and I could hear myself coming back out through the TV. It was pretty sweet.
Oh wow, you're much more advanced than I am, sir.
So I know a few things. Sometimes old guys will surprise you.
Yes, sir. Hey, for the fact that you know about the old presidents, if I can clap right now, which I can't because I'm using push to talk, I will clap and you would hear it.
Actually, you want to know something really funny that I haven't heard anybody talk about? All the stuff that's going on with, and this is non-political, but I called this before the election results. I said if Trump becomes president, he's basically going to be like the new Jimmy Carter. When Jimmy Carter came to the White House in '76, he brought a bunch of his friends and a bunch of his staff members from the Georgia governor's house. He was governor of Georgia, got elected president as kind of a long shot candidate. And the problem he had when he came to Washington, he was a complete outsider. And it didn't matter that he wasn't Republican. Washington Democrats were very cold to him, to his administration. The press was very, these guys are a bunch of bumpkins from Georgia, they don't know what they're doing. And there were all kinds of scandals with his whole cabinet. He had a chief of staff. I might be remembering the title wrong, but I remember the guy's name was Hamilton Jordan. And there were rumors about, oh, did Hamilton Jordan really snort cocaine at Studio 54? And there were just scandals in the paper all the time. And what's funny is to see Donald Trump has basically turned out to be, so far, the Republicans' version of Jimmy Carter. It doesn't matter what he does. According to the Washington Press Corps and according to political insiders, everything he does is going to be wrong, and he's a bumpkin, and he doesn't know any better, and he's not doing things the way they're supposed to be done. And it's just like to watch history repeat itself in that regard is pretty amazing. So, you know, there's the old saying that those who forget their history are doomed to repeat it. And whether you voted for Trump, whether you hate Trump, whether you wish somebody else was president, the parallels between Donald Trump and James Earl Carter are pretty remarkable. And I had actually expected that to be the case. I actually studied political science. I was a poli-sci major in college. So I tend to notice stuff like that more than the average Joe. But anyway, that's my parting thought for the night. I have fished. I've completed the 5 Tedmits. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys tonight. A little bit of
Whoa, you can't leave.
I'm
You
leaving.
can't leave.
I gotta leave.
No, you gotta do the summer festival. You gotta stream the summer festival, buddy. You ain't getting out of this that easy.
I just did a summer festival fishing quest. That was two birds with one stone.
That's not a fishing. That's the summer quest. You gotta do the kites. You gotta do the ale.
I didn't say I was gonna do the entire summer quest tonight. I did one quest from the summer festival. That's pretty good for me. So,
Okay, I'll give you credit.
all right, I appreciate that. All right, well, I was going to switch over to Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is actually playing H1Z1, I think. Nope, Player Unknown's Battlegrounds. So if you want to check out Player Unknown's Battlegrounds, you can check out Bloodborne. Now I need to find somebody who's actually streaming Lotro. I don't know if we'll be able to host anybody. Maybe we can.
I think Evil's on.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was going to keep going or if he was about wrapped up. He doesn't normally stream this late, does he?
No, and it's a school night, unless you've got tomorrow off.
Yeah. A lot of people are taking extra vacation because of the 4th. I know that's kind of a big deal for you guys down in Australia, for example.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, pretty crazy about it.
Let fireworks off.
Well, and by coincidence, Evil's right here on Brandywine tonight, too. So let's go ahead and host Evil Twin. We're going to do a Lotro stream raid.
Hello, friends.
So we will exclamation point raid. Oh, I hate typing out his name.
If you just put the @ symbol and then type in X and it'll come up, and then you just backspace from there and get rid of the A.
That didn't work for me.
Bad Ed.
What do you mean? Feckless is here. Hi, Feckless. I haven't figured out how to leave yet. Yep, Feckless is already done with me. She's like, the heck with you, Ed. You're talking about leaving. There we go. Alright, what the heck were we doing here? Ages I've been typing in here.
I haven't seen it come up.
Yeah, you just started popping up, Feckless. My apologies. I am on the Brandywine server, as is Evil Twin. So, again, thanks for coming by. I would love to stay and stream longer, but it's a school night for me. I have to go back to the salt mine tomorrow, and we are super busy at work. But as I was saying, I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and you guys can check me out again Friday at Lotro Stream. I will be doing my regular Adventures After Dark stream at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. And that's me. So come by and check that out Friday night. And stay tuned to Lotro Stream for all kinds of great Lotro streamers, including Feckless. And I'd shouted out Allup and Jerosi earlier, who had me cover for them. Evil Twin and Bloodborne are also both Lotro streamers. Eldolith was mentioned. Gussie Moose. So lots of fun folks to watch here, plus me. But it's okay. We had a good time. And I'm going to go get some dinner because I am starving Marvin. But have a great night, everybody. And we'll throw it over to Evil Twin, counting down silently from 10.